18 left, hold short of Foxtrot, contact ground 185.
The blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, looky there, we're right on time today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with you for another edition of Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this Saturday, June 1st, 2024. Hey, it's a new month. Welcome on in. It's been kind of weird today here at DFW Airport. I'll explain. It's been a while since we've been on the air. I'll explain that as well as we commence with our broadcast on this late Saturday afternoon. I would like to welcome all of you to the festivities today. It's been kind of a weird week for me, which is one reason why I haven't been with you in a whole week. It was last week at this time that we were last here. So we'll get into that as we go along. That's Alaska Airlines Flight 303 going to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737 800.
We'll hold in position, cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, connect ground 18 back.
And incoming right now is American Flight 814. It is coming in from Austin, Texas. So let's take a look at that. Now, when I got here, which is just an hour ago, the planes were going in the other direction, and I was puzzled as to why that might have been. Because the forecast I saw had the wind coming out of the south all day long, and that means south flow, and that means the planes are landing just as that one did from the north. But when I got here, the planes were landing from the south, and I was scratching my head figuring, why was that? And I didn't know the reason. I can only speculate, really. Let's take a look from afar here at American Airlines Flight 79 coming in from London Heathrow. That's a 777 arriving over on the east side of the airport. It's a little clearer here than it was last time we were here. And Flights Aviation is celebrating 12 months of membership. Flights Aviation, thank you so much. We've got a lot of members to thank, and we will do that as the afternoon proceeds.
RNB park for 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNB park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 2747 inches there, good afternoon, wind 110 at 8, for 18 left, runway. Runway 1 left, 1747.
Today, I think, is our first ever 5-camera broadcast. So we'll see how that goes.
Right, 2747 on attitude, line, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, we've got an interesting flight coming in a little while. And I'm talking about the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. It's an A340, which made, I believe, an unplanned stopover in Oklahoma City. And it just took off from Oklahoma City just a little while ago. So we will hopefully see that landing here in short order. That was American Flight 2747 on its way to San Diego in California. I'll pick that up in progress on camera 1 here. So anyway, I'm not really clear on why the flights, why we were in reverse operations there for a while. It may have been something to do with the weather to the south of us, I guess. Tom Marchant, who's a channel member, says our friend Pip Hastings is at DFW waiting to get on a flight to Salt Lake City. I saw a little live stream that he did from the terminal. I guess his plane had been delayed, as probably a lot of planes have been delayed today because of weather both here and in other places. The average departure delay is 107 minutes this afternoon. And the average the average arrival delay is 26 minutes. The average departure delay, 107 minutes. The disruption index is at 5.0. So not the kind of thing you want to hear if you're trying to get somewhere today. We thank Mark Perry for 8 months of membership in Runway DFW, and I do apologize to our channel members for the lack of output over this last week. As some of you may have seen here on the channel, up at Runway DFW Ranch, which is 50 miles to the north of here, we had some bad weather after I got home from last week's broadcast on Saturday. Can't say for sure if it was a tornado, but it was definitely very high winds. Our home suffered some minor damage, but there were a lot of trees down. And our cars were held hostage in the garage for a while, for a couple of days, in fact, for 3 or 4 days, because we have a go-round.
Do you have any signals of our transponder? American 1215, flight heading 210, turn right heading 210. Turn 210, American, go. Qatar, stand by.
Can't say what precipitated that go around, which you didn't see because I had punched the wrong camera, but
American 1215, got a visual approach 135.97, 3597.
that was flight 1215 from Puerto Vallarta going around there. I guess you heard it.
Left at Elf Bridge, got a ground point 65
Next flight coming in is United 578 from Denver. This is an Airbus A350, dating back to the year 2000.
2872 data fair, good afternoon, wind 1107, runway 18 right, clear to land on an Airbus 320. Clear to land, 18 right, 2872. Officer, 269, will stand by, holding short 1 8 now. 2259, stand by. I'll be back to Mojo.
That is a 24-year-old aircraft. Not quite jingle-worthy, but we salute it nonetheless. Sean Gill, channel member, says, I'm going to Destin, Florida tomorrow from Dallas Love on Southwest Flight 910. Departure at 2:05 p.m. for a vacation. That sounds like fun. A few trains out. The important thing is that you, Mrs. Runway DFW, and the animals are okay. Yep, we're all okay. I didn't take any pictures of us, but we hid out. One thing I must point out is that we had lots of warning about the foul weather that was befalling us. Our phones were just lit up with alerts and warnings, and so it was impossible not to know that something was coming. So we camped out in the little guest bathroom, which is about 5 by 5. We had bicycle helmets on, we had flashlights at the ready, and we had an AM radio because we were watching TV on an iPad. But that iPad, well, when the power went out, we lost our YouTube TV, so we had to go fall back on the radio, which was very handy. But anyway, I got to give a lot of props to the to all the warnings that we got from the National Weather Service and all the other things I've got stored on my phone, because we were ready. This is Delta Flight 1202 coming in from Oklahoma City. It's a Airbus A220.
Break 2061 is target estimated traffic across downfield for 1 class, Mach 4.
Here's we have our first super chat of the day from Houston, Texas. So thank you, Houston, Texas. $7.57 super chat. Hi, Walt. Hope all is getting back to normal at the ranch. My power was out for 6 days here. Miserable. Well, our power was out only for a few hours. And it was on by the time we woke up. It's probably out for about, I don't know, 4 hours maybe altogether. Not bad at all. So we were very lucky, and in fact, regrettably, there were some just to the northwest of us by a few miles. There was an EF3 tornado, and a number of lives were lost in that. So we were indeed very lucky to have gotten through that with only a few trees knocked down and a lot of branches and some shingles off the roof and a few doors blown in, but very lucky were we. That is American Flight 2061 going to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. It's an Airbus A319. I'm very glad to get back out here again. I missed chatting with you folks, seeing all the planes. We've got a new subscriber in the name of Steve Cox. Thank you, Steve, for checking us out, and you'll be able to chime in on the chat room after a 5-minute timeout. So once again, we are in South Flow here at DFW, which is, I guess you'd call regular operations. Most of the time we're in South Flow. But again, when I got here, we were in North Flow, and it was really puzzling to me. I thought, oh no. Because it's not our best arrangement as far as bringing pictures to you. There's Gerard. He's here with us. He's one of our great mods. Thank you, Gerard. He's saying hello to Raina Taylor, who's also in there. Raina Taylor says, Valley View got hit by the tornado, and it was bad. Yes, that's the area that was just to the northwest of where we live, and that was an EF3 tornado, as I recall. And yes, several lives were lost there. Aero Mexico Connect headed back to Oklahoma City, to Mexico City. I don't even see that on the radar here. It's an Embraer E190, as I recall. So anyway, I do want to thank all of you who wrote words of comfort to us after the tornado, and I hope you'll understand that we couldn't get out here for some shows for a few days. Keith Holloway says hello, Walt and everyone. Kiwi Whispers channel member says good to see you back, Walt. Hope all is well, and yes, it is. We're good. Linda Kavinsky, a channel member, says hello from our rainy Chicagoland. Heath Shelton, a channel member with a $10 super chat. Hi, Walt. Glad to see you streaming again. I was wondering how often are flights diverted to Love Field when there's a high disruption at DFW. I haven't seen a lot of that. I'm sure that it's happened. As we look at this Sun Country plane with a sticker. I don't think the other Sun Country planes have, but I don't see it mentioned here. What does it say? It says something about years of flight. Sun Country, of course, based in Minneapolis, St. Paul. And what does it say there? 40-something years of flight? So we put that one up here. Sean Gill says Avianca's coming in. But Avianca's coming in on the east side of the airport. Next to appear here on the west side is a 20-year-old Airbus A319-100 operated by United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. So we'll point our lens around in that direction. So if you're just tuning in, we should be seeing within the hour the Lufthansa A340 coming in from, of all places, Oklahoma City, where I guess had been diverted to earlier today on its way from Frankfurt. It's always good to see the A340. The red and white Avianca jet is now getting ready to land over there on the east side of DFW Airport. There it is. So we can see it, but just in the distance. This has the newer Avianca livery, the one with the lowercase a. I don't know if they've repainted all their planes yet, but this is their current logo. There's a look at Founders Plaza, from which our broadcast emanates on camera 5 there. Here's that Sun Country plane. Did we say where it's going to? Did we? No, because it's not on the radar. Oh, there it is. So it's right, it's going to Lubbock, Texas? Well, that's odd. I didn't know they flew to Lubbock. Perhaps this was a diversion. There is one of two of the MD-11s that are parked over there. at UPS. Looks like they're doing some work. They've got some folks up on a lift there. I don't know if that's some kind of an inspection or maybe it's just an inspection. The operator seems to be looking back and forth. So there you go, inspection time. There's a glance over to the east tower of DFW Airport, and you can see there in the background the skyline of Dallas. We didn't get to see that last week. Next to arrive is American Flight 1811, an Airbus A321 from Oklahoma City. Just chilling 1, 2, 3, 4. Something says DFW Airport has had a rough week. Yeah, there were some pictures from one of the storms this week that I saw of a plane which had been parked at a jet bridge getting blown away from the jet bridge. And then I saw another photograph of a plane which looks like it had its nose blown into a wall. You know, the plane was just nose to wall after apparently having been repositioned by the great winds. Departing now is American Flight 1671 to Panama City, Florida. It's an Airbus A320. I think I hear my voice in the background. Somebody's watching us on YouTube nearby.
American 1811 traffic will hold in position, crossing 1 whiskey limit, then turn right Foxtrot, Alpha, get a ground point 6 at the bridge.
It's American Eagle Flight 4951 coming in from Wichita Falls, Texas, after a grueling 24-minute trip aboard that CRJ 701ER. I don't know if you need ER to get betwixt Wichita Falls in here, which is just to the northwest of Dallas-Fort Worth. Next arrival, Delta Flight 1417, an Airbus A320 from the City of Angels in Los Angeles. Here's O'Malley, one of our great channel members and mods. Hello, O'Malley. Good to see you here. I see Josh Aldrich up there in OKC, one of our mods and channel members, saying Oklahoma City saw a lot of interesting planes we don't normally get to see. I guess because of diversions. Still looking for that Lufthansa plane, which I thought was on its way. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not an A340, it's an A330. No? Yes. And it may be on target to come in on runway 13 right, which is unfortunate for us because that's not a runway that we get to see directly. Keep an eye on that. That's about 7 minutes away, the Lufthansa flight from OKC. All right, next to arrive is American Flight 1118 going to Oklahoma City in Airbus A321. You know, I did hear as we were setting up here, I heard a lot of the percussion sounds that are generated by the ground operations crew to try to keep birds away. Here's a Delta flight going to Salt Lake City, Flight 1329. It had been scheduled to go out at 12:40 p.m. I suspect this is the flight that our friend Pip Hastings is on. So it's quite a delay, indicative of how long things have been backed up here. Arya's World says, why is the A380 canceled? Just check FlightAware. Well, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, we would be expecting to see the A380 in the next hour or so here, but I guess if it's been canceled, we're not going to see it. So, Pip, if you're on that plane, hello to you. Pip Hastings has a channel here on YouTube, and I guess he's off to Salt Lake City to see what's happening up there in the Mountain West. Here comes an Alaska Airlines MAX 8 from Seattle. No, MAX 9, I'm sorry.
American 3
That's American Flight 387 on its way to Guadalajara. An Airbus A319. There's Pips playing again. Alonzo Fascia says, what's up with all the Oklahoma City traffic? I believe a lot of flights were diverted to OKC when there was some weather betwixt here and there. So we may see a few flights that we don't normally view at this hour. American Airlines Flight 1736 to Madison, Wisconsin is coming into view.
1999.
That's a 20th century plane.
American 1118, just for my planning, what side do you book today? Flight 267 at table around the corner of Bravo, hold short for 1 at left. Delta 9866, DFW Airport, good afternoon, traffic will cross downfield, running 18 left, line of hoist.
190 left,
American 1118, traffic will hold the position, cross 18 left, Whiskey Mike, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground 0.65 at the bridge, give way to Alaska, downfield to Bravo. Alright, so Whiskey Mike, cross, Alpha, bridge, taking left. That is correct, American 1118, give way to Alaska at Bravo.
Luke, the random spotter, says, I hear you in the background too, Walt. Yes, we've got, somebody's got a phone turned up next door to us here.
American 784, Bravo, crossing 18 left, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground 0.65 at the bridge, give way to a company 319 off the right side at Alpha.
Lufthansa flight is getting ready to land.
Bravo, taxi Foxtrot, follow the company Airbus at Alpha, contact ground 0.65 at the bridge.
I don't know.
Check 2517, cross 21 left, contact ground 0.65 at the Alpha bridge. 56267, cross 21 left at Bravo, taxi Foxtrot and Alpha, contact ground 0.65 at the bridge. Traffic at Foxtrot will follow you.
Alright, cross 18 left at Bravo and
American 1736, got to reach Stone Forest, good afternoon. Switching left, taxi 36. Alpha 3732, traffic hold position, cross 21 left, roll 8, contact ground 0.85. Contact ground 0.85. Sky 3237, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 120 at 21 right, clear to land, hold short, back to Bravo for crossing traffic. 1 right, clear line, hold for the Bravo.
There's another Delta jet over the bridge. Michelle R.S., a channel member, one of our original channel members, and a mod, says, howdy, what a week here. Yes, indeed.
Delta 9866, RNF to B Park, running 18 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF to B Park, 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Mr. Phil 63 says, howdy, y'all.
Lufthansa 43 Heavy, taxi via Alpha 7, Bravo, hold short, running 18 right. Alpha 7, Bravo, hold 1 drive, descending 1238.
So there goes fellow plane spotter Pip Hastings off to Salt Lake City. Happy travels to you, Pip. Salt Lake City, where I lived for a year in 1980 and 81, I think. Worked at a TV station there before I came to Dallas.
American 128 Heavy DFW Tower, welcome home. Wind 110 center. Runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
American Flight 128 is nearing runway 18 right, coming in from Shanghai in China. There is one plane ahead of it. Well, two if you count the one that's just landing now. American Eagle Flight 3839 from Bismarck is next to arrive. It's an Embraer 175, and then right behind that will be the Trans-Pacific flight from Shanghai. That'll be a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 453 DFW Tower, good afternoon, point 1008, running 18 left, line of void. 1 left, line of void, Delta 453. Got 3237, taxi at Echo and Alpha, hold short 18 left, give way to Lufthansa downfield.
Jolt Jack 747 says, hey Walt, I sent you a flight that left DFW yesterday. Yes, I saw that. I saw the alert that Flight Radar 24 put out. American had a special flight for World War II veterans to travel to France for, I'm assuming, some remembrance type of ceremony. So American put up a special flight just for those vets, and I guess their survivors and relatives. So thanks to American Airlines for that. So that was the flight from Bismarck. And next up we will swing around to see the plane coming in. Wide body plane coming in from Shanghai. Shanghai flight timing in at 12 minutes and 19 seconds so far. So it'll be a few more minutes before it makes its way to the terminal and all that. Looking at camera 5 there, now showing the general scene here at Founders Plaza.
American 1972, Roger, taxi Golf Whiskey Foxtrot.
So we'll switch over here and get the big plane coming in from Shanghai.
Runway 3839, at Gold Bay, crossing 18 left, get a ground 45. Lufthansa 438 Heavy, at taxiway Bravo, crossing 18 left, get a ground 121.85. American 1098, way beyond 182 right, parking side. Delta 453, got a regional park, good day. Delta 453. At 2 inbounds, checking in once we're going to start American 1098, DFW Tower, good afternoon, point 1006.
7-year-old Dreamliner, making that Trans-Pacific journey. And there you see the Lufthansa A350, was it, I believe? Yes. Just a second. So the Lufthansa, which came in from Oklahoma City, of all places. It's on its way to Terminal D. It's an A330-300, making just a 46-minute flight from Oklahoma City after being diverted there on its way here.
definitely be jumping in if I can. So thank you so much again. What's your name? Ivan. Ivan? Yes, sir. Let's put you on.
This on. That's Ivan right over here. There's the camera over there.
Oh, hello.
And who are you?
I was the kid who was the who you guys heard the video.
Yes.
Replaying. I was that kid.
Yes.
So
What's your name?
Rigsby.
Rigsby? Mm-hmm. I'm Walt. Pleasure to meet you.
I guess I'll be coming back here a lot more now.
Well, I guess so. Well, it's more fun to see it in person, but if you can't come here.
This setup is fantastic. Like I said, never knew someone did it from DFW. Glad to have found that out. Definitely will be streaming it.
Well, thank you so much. Good to see you. Well, look at that. Here we are making new friends here at the airport.
Small delay in position for traffic landing on the diagonal.
Good afternoon, American 1997, line up and away, 1 left.
Well, there's a message from Rigsby, who we just met. I'm leaving the place and the family you saw when he showed the setup. Bye. We've got what looks to be American Airlines Airbus A319 touching down.
American 1972 is ready in sequence. American 1972, record.
And that was flight 1098 coming in from Kansas City.
American 1061, Iberia, good afternoon, Wayne 1207, running 13 right, clear to land, front of Piedmont, 1.5.
It's like 1997 going to Los Angeles there, American Airlines.
American 1098,
pointed towards the right of the picture. And haven't seen Air France in a while. There it is. It's a Dreamliner headed back to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Emery Urchis has favored us with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Hey, Walt, what terminal is in front of us? The terminal that's closest to us is Terminal B, as in boy. It serves mostly American Eagle, but there's some American Airlines aircraft there as well.
American 1972, DFW Airport, running left, line of boy.
There are 5 terminals here, or 5 commercial passenger terminals here, I guess I should say. It's Air France Flight 159, 7879 Dreamliner, 7-year-old aircraft.
Bravo and hold short of Charlie. Remain this frequency. American 1972, RNAV to Lawrence. Runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Josh Aldrich, practicing his high school French. Au revoir, Air France.
American 1997.
Janet Jones with a hooray for Air France. Janet, a channel member. Aria's World wants to know, did you guys hear about Terminal F coming to the airport? Yes, we've talked about it a number of times. We've even showed you the animation of where Terminal F will be. There's the animation. There's Terminal A and B. B is right in front of us. C, D, and E. And then Terminal F is going to be way down there next to Terminal D.
We've got some weather restrictions.
It says it's open as soon as 2025. We'll see. This animation was made before that project was delayed, so I don't know that that's going to be an accurate assessment.
Runway 3880, traffic will hold in
I'd like to thank Rick Laughlin for a $10 super chat. What's happened there? Oh, I see what's happened. Hold on. Try that again. There we go. Thank you, Rick Laughlin, for serving up a $10 super chat.
American 1972, good regional course.
So we've had some very kind super chats today from Houston, Texas, from Heath Shelton, from Emre Yurtis, and from Rick Laughlin. Thank you to you.
Runway 3503, are you ready? Runway 3503, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line up, boys. 18 left, line up, runway 3503.
Did I put 2025 in the date? No.
And flight 7111, DFW Airport, good afternoon, wind 1006, running 13 right, clear to land, fast switch over, previous runway.
Michael Schwarzkopf, channel member, says, howdy, Walt, finally a decent weather day. Well, no complaints so far. It was raining when I left home. Home being about 50 miles to the north of here. And you know, this isn't the only wide body that's getting ready to take off here, because right next to it, we've got this 777, 777-200 ER, going to Frankfurt. It's American Airlines flight flight 70. So off to Frankfurt it goes. Frankfurt, of course, the home of hot dogs. Alonzo says, I have fond memories departing DFW from Terminal B on American Eagle, as well as arriving at Terminal E while visiting some friends in the great DFW area. So let's see, this plane scheduled to leave almost an hour ago, the one that's coming into sight here, the Frankfurt-bound flight.
American 1061, landing traffic will hold for the Viva intersection and taxiway Alpha crossing the 18 right, hold short to 18 left. Flight Jet 388, traffic is still 5 miles per hour, taxiway Yankee crossing the 18 right, hold short to 18 left. Air France 159 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, running 18 left, line up Fenway. Within a Fenway to 18 left, Air France 159 heavy. Air 2139 is fair, good afternoon, plane 09 is 10, running 18 right, clear to land yourself, Boeing 737. Runway 3555, crossing 18 left, get a ground 25. Flight Jet 388, traffic will hold in position, crossing 18 left. When you get to the top of the Yankee Bridge, contact ground 121.65.
So Air France moves into position now. Cynthia Clavey says, I've gone from Savannah to DFW and don't remember much of the trip. I don't know if that's good or bad. Michelle RS says, is the ATC loud coming from that tower or is it just me? I don't know, I've turned it down a little bit.
Alpha 3936 for really time overrun behind Plaza, thank you. Alpha 3653, your company for Steve and Bell. Project 148. Delta 1209, this should be target afternoon, wind 1108, from 1 strike, for the left, your product, 80, approaching 1980.
Devin Barnes checking in with a good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Happy Sunday morning to you, Devin. Hello.
Air France 15990, RNS 2 Piedmont, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, Air France Piedmont, clear for takeoff.
So we check out an Air Canada plane coming in on the east side.
Airplane 7111, speed 10 via Bravo, Charlie to the right.
Whoa. Well, I didn't get much of it there, sorry.
American 2738, traffic will hold in position, attack over with Lima, cross runway 18 left, get a ground 20 south. American 928 DFW, good afternoon, wind 120, runway 13 right, clear to land, number 117. Air France 159 heavy, can reach no departure 126.47, good day. 164.
There is an echo on the ATC. I'll turn down our microphones and you can hear that the echo should go away.
Del 1665, continue.
So what happens is our microphones pick up the ATC is broadcast here at Founders Plaza by loudspeakers. And so our microphones pick up those loudspeaker sounds, and it's there's a delay between that and the direct feed that we get from our scanner. So that accounts for that. Delta Flight 1209 is arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It is a 22-year-old Airbus A320. And that'll be our next arrival here on Runway DFW. Keith Holloway making us all jealous, says back in November I got to ride on the flight deck of a 7879 from Dallas Fort Worth to Chicago O'Hare. That's a privilege not too many of us civilians ever get. I guess if you're someone like Sam Chewy, you can probably swing that, but he's got a lot of connections, I think. Patrick McDermott says it looks like there's a National 747 on approach, closing in on Denton. Yes, I did see that on the potential arrivals list. So hopefully we'll get to see that. I like that national livery. Got another Delta flight coming in, this one from Salt Lake City, flight 1665. Actually arriving early, about 30 minutes early. It'll be an Airbus A319. So we'll swing around to show that to you presently.
DFW Tower, wind 1009, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxiway Bravo for crossing.
Going out there is American 399 to Anchorage, an Airbus A321neo.
American 399, hold short of runway 18 left, whiskey Lima. American 928 going to the east side.
We'll get this flight going out to the 49th state.
American 928, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 18 right. Frontier 1769, right after Laren, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff.
Right up Blair, 1 left, cliff takeoff, Frontier Flight 17.
American 1796, DFW Tower, Frontier underway, runway 18 left, on its way.
On the way, 18 left, American 1796.
3672, DFW Tower, wind 1006, new 13 left, clear to land.
And here comes the Delta jet from Salt Lake.
Envoy 3393, DFW Tower, room 1008, from the 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, crossing traffic.
Now, right behind that is an American flight 2667 from Los Cabos in Mexico. I'll have to see if it lands here because it's following pretty closely behind that Delta jet.
American 1796, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Valerian, cliff takeoff, 18 left, American 1796.
American 2352, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on its way.
But it looks like the Delta jet got out of the way in time for this to clear the runway. Worldwide Pilot 101 says the National 747 coming in over Crum right now. Crum to the west of Denton, Texas.
American 2352, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, cliff takeoff, American 2350.
American 2667 with side depart. American 2667 taxi via Echo Whiskey, actually Echo short of Whiskey Mike. American 1796, contact departure.
Departure, American 1796, we'll see you.
American 2768, traffic across, runway 18 left, on its way. Runway 18 left, number 27.
American Airlines Flight 3550, American Eagle Flight 3550 from Wichita is next in. It's a Embraer 175 E-Jet. Coming in over those trees in a moment or two. Oh, there it is.
American 389, traffic holds Whiskey B Lima, across runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Delta 1665, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, taxi Fox, cross short of Bravo. American 2667, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, and contact ground 185. Delta 1209, Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge. American 928 at Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground.
Would like to thank. Well, let's see, Keith. Oh, I see. Let's see what's happening here. Our friend Michelle RS has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. So we're getting some new members. Thank you so much for that, Michelle.
Envoy 3550, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. American 1340, DFW Tower, in 1008, runway 18 right, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
And it's about that time to remind you what the heck you're watching. Well, it's Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Walt here with you after 1 hour of broadcasting, and let's continue on. Oops. I forgot that faded out by itself. We have a flight coming in from Oaxaca, Mexico, American Flight 2187.
American 672 with side depart. American 672, taxi via Alpha, hold short over my winning right. Alpha 3393, no delay, Alpha Echo 4. Alpha 3550, Whiskey Lima cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Alpha 3393, Whiskey Lima cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
Crossline web, Whiskey Lima, ground 85, 13393.
American 2076, contact departure. Roger, 2076.
There it is. Look, it's a 20th century plane.
1998.
American 1186, CFTV Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait just a moment for your departure window there.
18 left, line up, wait, American 1186, traffic.
American 672, landing traffic will hold short of the intersection at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
I see a Cargo Lux 747.
American 2187 with side departure.
Be here in about 6 minutes. It's coming in from Mexico City. It's a 747-400, 15 years old. Now the there should be a national 747 also, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. Let me filter out 747s here. Oh, there it is. So National 747 should be here about 2 or 3 minutes from now with its white and blue livery. Don't see where it's coming from. Looks like from the general direction, I would say, of Anchorage.
American 2187, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, 0.85.
So I think, let's see here.
American 1340, Whiskey Lima,
Looks like we've got some birds there.
American 1340, contact ground, 0.85.
Grackles. We've got Flight 282 coming in from San Antonio. This will be a
American 672 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Spirit Airlines aircraft. And then that should be followed by the National 747.
Departure today, American 1186.
So here comes the Spirit. I wasn't seeing the National on my radar because I've got my radar filtered for Dallas-Fort Worth flights, and there's no destination listed on the National flight, so that's why I couldn't see it on my radar. Now I've turned off the filtering. I can see it. So let us get all set up to show you the big 747, the Queen of the Skies. Coming in from parts unknown, but I suspect Anchorage. And then in fairly short order, in fact right behind it, so this will be a double 747-400 twin spin. And did I say blue? I guess this turns out to be red.
November 143 Charlie Bravo, are you at that? November 3 Charlie Bravo, they're actually not ready, so can you use the Whiskey Hotel line for me?
I couldn't see it, but I think it had some. This plane has some special livery on the front section of the plane. And as I said, right behind it, coming in, is a Cargo Lux flight 6696 from Mexico City. Another 747-400. So it looks like, is it the number 30 on there? So celebrating 30 years or some such. Or is it 50? Maybe 50.
And American 1507.
All right, so now for the two in a row, we're going to reposition camera 1 for the Cargo Lux version of a 747-400. This aircraft, 15 years old, coming in from Mexico City, as I said. Wow, it's like we're in Anchorage or something with all these queens coming in like this. I approve. Keep them coming.
November 3 Charlie Bravo, contact departure.
Well, it's not something we haven't ever seen before, 2 747s in a row, but always good when that happens.
Cargo Lux 66967, can you make the right turn at Whiskey Mike? Cargo Lux 66967, thanks, taxi via Whiskey Mike and Charlie Lee Rams, take care. American 787, the heavy's turning off there at Alpha Fox, when they want to crash, full shorter when they want to crash.
Of course, any plane with 4 engines and stripes down the side, that is my idea of a plane to keep in frame.
Gus 4843 Tower, Hunter, Valerian, runway 18 left, good takeoff.
Roger Scott, channel member, says, good afternoon, Walt, mods and all. I got here just in time for the Queens, yes. And Patrick McDermott, he could, I guess, had a bigger monitor than I had. He said, 30 glorious years of national. Mark Pell rating the landing, says much nicer landing by the Cargo Lux Queen. And Michael Schwarzkopf concurs.
American 28 Romeo, Davis, start phone.
Runway Collin County says, Runway DFW, hey, long time no see. How have you been? It's been an interesting week, I got to say that. Looks like my brother is on American Flight 51 from London, coming back from Austin after diverting from the storms earlier now, departing BFW, by the way. So we'll be on the lookout for that if we're here long enough to see that. Carolyn Crowder really liking the multi-cams. Yes, this may be the first time we've had 5 cameras going at once. You see 4 of them there, and here's our 5th one here, watching this American Eagle E-Jet arriving from... Gonna have to double check where this is coming from. That one coming in from Kalispell, Montana, right? A little impromptu soccer session going on here at Founders Plaza as we tilt up here and check out the American Airlines Airbus A319 arriving from Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City was where a number of flights were diverted for weather reasons.
American 28 Romeo, Golf 8, cross 18 west, which side depart?
Cross 1, 8 left, American 28 Romeo, round to the side. Just back east, American 28 Romeo.
American 28 Romeo, thanks. After you cross, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground, 0.8, 121.8 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alright, Foxtrot, Alpha 121.8, just off of Alpha Bridge, Alpha Road, American 28 Romeo.
Skyway 61, Skyway 6189 heading. Skyway 6189 DFW Tower, and Wayne, right clear lane. Runway 3482 DFW Tower, you all set?
All set, sir.
Runway 3482 DFW Tower, 18 left.
There's Roger again. Hassan Badr with a $5 super chat. Hey, Walt, I'm back and ask you to spot a pilot I know. He's on Envoy Flight 3637 will most likely leave east side, but you can still catch the taxi. Well, I'll see what we can do about that. I'm not seeing it on the radar currently.
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
RWB park, 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Boeing 3482.
And tower in 2087, 20 right. American 2087 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, wind 1006.
Looks like that plane is going to Fort Destin Fort Walton Beach, Flight 3637. It's an American Eagle Embraer 175. It was due to leave at about 2:30. It's now scheduled to depart at 5:09, but I don't think it's left the terminal yet. So I'll have it alert me when it lights up the radar. Our next arrival, American Eagle 6189 from Stillwater, Oklahoma, CRJ 701ER. This plane left 37 minutes ago from Stillwater.
Runway 3482, contact departure, good day.
Or departure, runway 3482, good day.
Michael Schwarzkopf wants to know, does anybody remember the Braniff Jumbos? Oh, of course. Those big orange planes, or some of them, at least one of them was painted orange, right? Here's the flight from Stillwater.
Scout 4831 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, ground point 80 on the bridge.
You know, I think I started talking about why the flights were turned around for a while today. It may have something to do with birds, because there's been a lot of birds I've seen here today. And you see here, of course, the glorious American Airlines Piedmont Heritage livery. With the beautiful blue stripe down the side, and on the tail you may notice that it has the type of aircraft delineated. Which is an Airbus A321. This plane's going to Las Vegas. It's flight 452. And it's a 10-year-old Airbus A321. Super 80 Swiss Air with a favorable reaction to the Piedmont livery. Josh Aldrich, similarly a fan. Robert Miner with a greeting. Hello there, Robert. Happy to have you here with us on this Saturday edition of Runway DFW. This is probably a good time as any for me to pop in our thank you stream here. Thank you to our members, and first of all on the list will pop up the name of James Webb. You've heard of that name. He is our channel sponsor. He provides a lot of resources for this channel, so special thanks to our sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. And we also like to call out the names whenever we can of our Quad Jet channel members, our highest level of membership here on the channel.
1967 DFW Airport 11308, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxi Bravo for crossing traffic. Clear to land,
Their names are coming by. This list was prepared earlier this afternoon, so if you're a new member, we will get you on the next list. But thanks to 757 Chip, A-list flyer Chris, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kansas Ave Geek, Landis McGowie, Lori M, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal. I think you're new on that quad jet list there, Sarah. Thank you for that. Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison are quad jet channel members. Thanks to all of you for your great support of this channel. And now we're going to show you all the names of the rest of the Runway DFW channel members, our tri-jet and twin jet members. Thank you to all of you as well. Paul Salisbury says, I was pretty excited about your show in San Antonio that got canceled. Any chance you will showcase our class Charlie in the future? I would like to go to San Antonio to see the striped plane that comes in from Germany. I don't know when. Mac Rush fan says the Allegheny livery looks like retro Piedmont. Yeah, they are very similar.
American 2168 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Texas Bravo for crossing traffic to landing 1207.
Robert Miner asked, do you want me to track any flights? Well, thank you for that, Robert. I mean, you can always put the flights into the chat as you see them arriving. But right here on my camera, I have a Flight Radar 24 right under my monitor. So I would probably see that before I would see anything you would put in the chat. We've got American Flight 1967 arriving from San Antonio next. This is an Airbus A321.
Runway 3634 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land, 1208, hold short of Texas Bravo for crossing traffic. Frontier 3253, contact departure, good day. Switch departure by 3253, Alpha 3488, cross runway 18.
Now, it looks like the retro livery is getting ready to take off.
American 795 Whiskey Mike, cross lane left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge. Country 0.80 on the bridge.
Once again, this is going to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Sky 4944, follow the Airbus left to right, cross lane left, contact ground 0.80 on the bridge. American 1376, DFW Tower, 13 right, clear to land. Alpha 4166, contact departure. Departure, Alpha 4166. Alpha 3634, jet departure. Yeah, what aircraft? Alpha 3634, you're 3 miles in trail at a 320, 40 knots fastest.
The flight that one of our viewers was asking about,
American 1967, parking
American Eagle 3637, is now lighting up on the radar over there at Terminal B.
American 1583, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land, hold short of exit, Bravo for crossing traffic. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, Alpha 3634, 40 knots faster, 2.58 Detroit. American 1967, get one of the exit of the aircraft off the right, hold to that high speed forming, let him go in front of you. American 2046, taxi via Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Straps up the left wait for you. American 452, on FB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On FB Park, let's pick up 18 left, American 452.
Sky 237 Alpha, DFW Tower 18 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 18 left, Sky 237 Alpha.
United 1683, taxi via Alpha, hold short, runway 18 right. American 2168, I know you're busy. Can't make that high speed. Hustle down to the next one. Traffic's about a mile behind.
Hi, American 2168,
And you're parking east side, sir?
west side.
Okay, American 2168, keep your speed up for me. Traffic holds in position. At Golf 8, cross 28 left, contact ground on 0.85.
Well, let's see if I can find that American Eagle flight that it was being asked about.
American 1967 Alpha, cross 20 left, down 0.80 on the bridge. American 452, contact departure, good night.
I think that may be it there. We're looking at American Eagle 3637 in Embraer 175 going to Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Just was pushed back from Terminal B. Likely going over to the east side for takeoff, but we'll see what happens here in a minute. With someone on the flight deck that one of our viewers was keen to zero in on.
United 1683, landing traffic holds toward the intersection at Alpha, cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. United 1683. American 1376, short Alpha, hold short, runway 18 right. Sky 237 Alpha, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV to B Park, Sky 237 Alpha.
Sky 3238, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait. Sky 3238, Roswell, you ready to go? Sky 3238, 18 left.
And yeah, it does look like it's about to scoot over the bridge to the east side for takeoff to Florida.
686 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. American 1583, parking east to west. American 1583 at Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left. Sky 3238, RNF for Lair, and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAF Lair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Sky 3238.
American 2554, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 2554, line up and wait, 18 left. Sky 237 Alpha, contact departure, good evening.
So that may be the last we see of that plane, unless we can
American 13.
catch it taking off somehow.
Traffic on a 2 mile funnel unrestricted at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left.
Got a Viva Aerobus just about to arrive. It's an Airbus A321neo coming in from Monterrey, Mexico on runway DFW. The 5-camera edition of runway DFW. Thanks again to all of our members whose names you just saw scrolling by. So the colorful white, green, and red Viva Aerobus about to favor us with an appearance. The colors of Mexico.
American 1853 traffic holds cross runway 18 left there with Kilo, contact ground 185. Alpha 3634, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. American 1583, with Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. United 1683, taxiway Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 180 on the bridge.
Runway Collin County says it's interesting that the airport installed speakers at Founders Plaza to have air traffic control. Yeah, when they were there when, the first time I was here many years ago. Then when I started this channel back in 2021, they were not working. It was probably maybe a year before they restored that PA system. American Flight 1536 is now arriving from Oklahoma City, and it's going around. So it's not quite arriving yet.
And turn right, heading 190. 3000 heading 190, American 1536. American 2554, contact departure. American 2554, switch departure.
Well, it's our second go-round of the afternoon.
American 1536 heading 190, maintain 3000.
And again, that was American Flight 1536 coming in from Oklahoma City, a 737, 800 left. It's only been in the air for about 30-some minutes, about a half hour. 33 minutes, it says here. So we made good time from Oklahoma City.
Runway 3490, clear to land runway 18 right. Clear to land runway right, runway 3490. Go 3248, clear to land runway 18. American 2904, DFW 13 right, clear to land. Viva 686, traffic hold, cross runway 18 left there.
What do you think about that, Crackle? No comment?
American Local 8, Bravo Delta, traffic holds, cross runway 18 left at Zulu, hold short of runway 18 right.
An American Eagle Embraer 170 coming in from Fargo in the Dakotas.
American 2350 on after land, runway 18 left clear for takeoff. 3 mile final crossway 18 right, Charlie to the ramp.
American 1910, go,
American 1910 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, hold short, Hector Bravo for crossing traffic.
Stingray says, looking at Flight Radar 24, the Viva Aerobus wasn't quite off the active runway when that Oklahoma City incoming flight was trying to land. So there you go. Max Godfrey asks, is runway F, and I think he means terminal F, going to be able to house more A380 flights? I don't think so. I don't know what the configuration is. It's going to have, what, about 15 or 20 gates, I think. But I think, A380 flights would be international flights, and I suspect they'd all be still going to Terminal D, the international terminal. I have an American Eagle flight coming in from St. George, which I believe is in Utah. I don't think I've seen a flight come in from St. George before.
Straightway 470 on after B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 775, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 775.
It was an hour and 57-minute flight on that CRJ 701ER. There's the Viva Aerobus, which at least one of our observers thinks may have been responsible for the go-around we saw.
American 2104 going Alpha, hold short, runway 18 right, this frequency.
Next to arrive is American Flight 1910, an Airbus A321 from Cancun, Mexico.
American 775 on NASA Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
This is the American Heritage livery celebrating the Medal of Honor winners.
Straightway 470, contact departure today.
We were lucky enough to see that last weekend on Memorial Day weekend, appropriately enough. And there's a look at one of the mighty MD-11s. There's two of them over there. We saw this one, looked like it was getting inspected earlier. Karen Monson, channel member, confirms that St. George is in Utah. Yeah, I should know that. I lived in Utah for a year.
American 1910, parking east or west.
Cynthia Clavey says that Oklahoma City flight is flying west some distance. I assume that's because it's got to get back in line to, because there's a lot of flights coming in, so I guess it's got to get back in line. I see an interesting flight coming in, American Flight 51 from Austin. I believe this is the diverted flight a flight that was diverted from London, if I remember the flight number correctly. It's a 777-300ER, which normally we don't see coming in from Austin.
American 1910 Whiskey Mike, crossway left, contact ground 25.
And it is also running. It's about 2 hours late, even on the delay, so.
American 2904, you parking east or west? Okay, American 2904, cross lane 18 left, then contact ground point 65 on the bridge. Sky 3248, you said the contact ground point 80 on the bridge, please. American 2904, thank you. Contact ground point 80 on the bridge, please.
So American Flight 51, yes, normally that's coming in from London Heathrow. So we'll see that shortly. It's about 9 or 10 minutes away. The aircraft you see there poking into the left side of that picture is American Flight 2358, about to launch off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's a plane which was scheduled to depart at 2:30 p.m. So it's more than 3 hours, running more than 3 hours late at this point. And you could pretty much drive to Tulsa in 3 hours. Eric Young is our new subscriber. Thank you, Eric. Super 80 Swiss Air says go around, possibly vectored for 13 right arrival. 13 right is a diagonal runway. These 18 right and left, which we overlook here, are north-south runways. 13 right is aligned from northwest to southeast. So we may not get to see that one arriving, because that's out of our viewpoint. But we do have a 777 to look forward to. And also, let's see, is this gonna, we're gonna be able to see this here on 18 left, this Finnair Airbus A350-900? Or will it be going over to the east side?
Check with the ramp, see if your gate's available. Helicopter 430 Delta DFW Tower.
This plane's also running about an hour late for departure.
Helicopter 430 Delta, squawk 4655 and ident DFW altimeters 2993. American 2650 DFW Tower.
It, of course, is headed to Helsinki.
American 2153, east or west. American 2953, taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 18 right.
Arriving from Yuma, Arizona, it's American Eagle.
About 7 miles west-northwest of DFW Airport, clear to class proper airspace. Altimeter is 2993, you can proceed as requested, 183 east to west.
CRJ 701ER.
American 549, 18 right. American 1536, DFW Tower, 13 right, clear lane, 1007. Roger. American 549, you clear the lane, 18 right. Still land 18 right, American 549. American 51 heavy, check on as well.
In the foreground there, American Flight 2650, 737-800 off to Cancun. Finnair, of course, off to Helsinki.
Scout 4818, you said your gate is available? Scout 4818, thanks. Continue holding short, runway 18 left. American 2650, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
land clear to take off, 18 left, American 2650.
Sky 30, or make that 6185 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, Sky 6185.
American 2953, just a verify point, hold short, runway 18 right at Alpha.
There goes the flight to Cancun.
Thank you.
Here comes American 549 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321, and right behind it is the redirected American Airlines flight from London, which is coming to us by way of Austin, Texas today. That 777 we talked about. And there's the Cancun-bound flight lifting off. Let's swing around now for flight 51. 777. Which had to make a detour.
American 2953, landing traffic will hold short of your intersection at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left. American 2650, contact departure. Go 3229, DFW Tower, crossing Lake River, control heavy 777 short final, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, effective Bravo for crossing traffic.
Alright, clear to land, 18 air, and hold short for Bravo. Sky 3229.
Second 156, DFW Tower, runway 18 left. Line and wait. American 549, traffic holds in position across runway 18 left.
So Eric Young said, my son is on the Flight 51 that's about to land. He's been on the plane since 2:30 a.m. Well, welcome back to DFW.
Sky 4818, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 20 on the bridge.
Mark T says, my daughter got redirected to Austin a couple of days ago.
Okay, American 2953, cross lane left, contact ground point 85, just hold for the Gulf for me, 1 minute.
757 Chip, one of our quad jet members, says, howdy Walt, mods, and fellow Av geeks. Glad to have you on board here, Chip.
1536, park Mr. West.
Says in here he's talking to,
American 1536.
apparently he may get to go to Helsinki soon. Chip may. That's pretty exciting.
Sky 6185, contact departure.
Hassan says that American Airlines, the one we were looking at before, that Hassan asked us to follow, it looks like he's getting ready to take off there on the east side of airport. We'll see if we can follow it up into the sky. Vernice Vibes is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Vernice. There's that Finnair flight waiting its turn to head on down the road to Helsinki. Long-time viewers may remember that we were here when the Finnair made its debut appearance at DFW Airport. Was that last year or the year before? I can't remember.
American 2439, just verify for me, 18 right, you are clear to land, hold short of Texas, Bravo for crossing traffic.
Okay, yeah, we cleared our 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 2439.
And Flight 1536, American Airlines from Oklahoma City, the one that went around, has now landed on 13 right. So a flight of less than 30 minutes turned into something a little bit longer. Let's see if we can go over to the east side here. So we're listening to the east tower now on the radio. Won't get any echo on that because I don't think we hear the east tower on this side. We're listening for flight 3933, Envoy 3933. As we're looking at Finnair, which is headed to Helsinki. Looks like the flight 3973, which is going to Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. It's the American Eagle flight we're tracking. Maybe second in line to go out? Third in line? Can't tell. They've got a lot of flights over there to handle on the east side right now. If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We'll do our official channel ID in a few minutes here. Got a Delta jet pulling in front of the Helsinki-bound plane. It is an Airbus A220, flight 2500 going to Salt Lake City. There it goes.
American 2244 DFW ground, one for that short line of point. Nominal 16, Texas, that's what you're at. 9 around 20.
Tower, American 2944, visual 1A right. American 2944 DFW Tower, 1A right, clear to land. 1A right, clear to land, 2944.
That's American Eagle Flight 3949 off to Tulsa, getting in the way of the Finnair flight.
American 1976 east or west. American 1976 echo to whiskey line, hold short of 1A left. Echo whiskey line, hold short of 1A left.
American 2244, turn left heading 160, climb and maintain 10,000, only one for the nice short and clear to put down.
Got an interesting cloud cover today. So I'm going to say pretty much mostly cloudy. We have had the sun peek out here and there. It looks like the flight from Helsinki is getting closer to heading out. The flight we had been following to Fort Walton, Destin, oh, I guess it's back on the radar. Fallen off the radar there for a moment.
That's 325 will be next. Then the Shuttle 6133 and American 2154.
You'll see in the foreground here an American flight coming in from Boise, Idaho.
American 1536 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Runway 3751 at Jackery, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 85 on the S7, runway 3751. American 1976, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Taxi right through Foxtrot, for me. Cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, right through Foxtrot, ground 20. Okay, you are parking east side, American.
Yes.
Thank you. 3229,
Okay, 29 left, ready to go.
0.80 on the bridge. Cross 20 left and 0 on the Alpha bridge. American 2439 at Alpha, cross 18 left, contact.
3251, DFW Airport, 177, Qatar land 1120.
Alpha, cross 18 left, cross 20 on the bridge. 2439. American 2944, east or west? Market east, 2944. American 2944, roger, taxi Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.80 on the bridge. Taxi Alpha, clear across 18 left and 80 on the bridge. 2944. No, 2137, DFW Airport, 18 left, line of way. Right left, line of way.
So I am keeping an eye on that flight we've been watching from that American Eagle flight going to Florida, but it's still lined up there on the east side for takeoff. So we'll watch this American Airlines aircraft coming in from San Diego, California. Flight 2036 and Airbus A321 Neo. There is a Delta Airbus A320 going to Los Angeles. It's a 22-year-old aircraft.
Information Charlie, departure information Delta Plane, I've been there 3942, contact departure.
Yankee cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
That's 325, turn left 3160, coming engine 10,000, only 179 short and clear to take off. American 2154, Charlie, that's already good.
Off to the City of Angels it goes.
I'm Gary Davis. I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you.
From College Station. We watch you all the time.
Well, thank you so much.
Quite a setup here.
Well, it's something. It's a living.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. So nice to meet another fan of Runway DFW as we watch Flight 2264 coming in from Santa Ana, California, 737-800. Hey, we've got on the radar now Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400, which will be traveling to Brussels in Belgium. So we're on the lookout for that to be pulling out. It'll be our third 747 of the day. The flight to Fort Walton Beach is still in flux, waiting over there. Let's see here. watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this June the 1st, 2024. Don't think we're going to be seeing the big A380 today. Apparently that flight has been canceled, so sorry about that, Chief. But we got lots of other planes to look out for, so hope you'll be with us for another hour's worth of aviation broadcasting from Runway DFW.
American 1521 DFW Tower, copy the east side, runway 18 right, clear to land, 1208.
Clear to land 18 right, American 1521.
Runway DFW says we lost power for a minute but came back. I hope that was you and not me. I think we've been broadcasting this whole time, but who knows? Things happen. Oh, there's more grackles.
American 2264, you parked in Easter West. American 2264, they got a couple guys holding off the gates.
Sun Country now arriving.
85, let them know that you either have to hold off or you have the open gate, please. Runway 3816, contact departure today. Departure to Runway 3816.
That plane coming on in from Cancun, a 737-800, flight 512, Sun Country.
American 2375, DFW Tower, 18 left.
Over yonder on the east side, American Airlines Flight 48 is about to leave for Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. It's a 7879. And it's on the east side, so see if we can catch it going up into the air. With one of our 5 cameras here today, that's 4 of them. And we've got the 5th one aimed in the general direction of where we expect to see Flight 48 taking off. There's no really great place to watch all the runways here at DFW Airport, so we tend to hang out here at Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting location. And there it goes.
American 2375, are now to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 2375, are now left, ballpark, clear for takeoff.
Off to Paris. Bon voyage. Flight 3933 to Fort Walton Beach. Destin is still waiting its turn to take off there on the east side from runway 17 center. Flight we're talking about is that flight to Florida is more than an hour late in departure.
American 2375, contact departure, good night. 2375, good night.
See what the East Tower is saying here.
Departed Heavy Dreamliner, travel a mile southwest of Plaza, helicopter transition northbound on 1,000 feet. Turn left heading 160. Turn 10,000.
There you see United Flight 2 655. It's off to Denver. In Colorado, it's a 737-800. Boy, they have a lot of planes getting ready to take off on the east side. We only have one here on the west side right now, and that's this United Airlines plane, which is going out to Denver, like 2655. It's got the older United livery with the golden globe on the back of it, commemorating its merger with Continental Airlines. Yeah, we have a Dreamliner arriving here. That plane came, American Flight 49, coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, a 787-9 Dreamliner. See if we can catch the rest of this United plane headed off to Denver.
Go down to the east, 20-in trail. You'll be number 1, when you're ready.
American 1521 at Alpha Cross. Push the call. Contact ground 185. Let them know the gate's occupied.
Left 74 call 1710 and 1107.
All right, what's happening with our Flight 3933? It's still waiting to take off on the east side. Oh, I feel sorry. I'm counting, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's a dozen planes or more poised for takeoff over on the east side. Over here, I think there's another plane going over to the east side. But no activity right in front of us. Well, we do have this. There's that Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 we spoke of just a wee bit ago.
775 DFW Tower, Zulu, cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Cleared cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right.
Once again, this aircraft going to Brussels in Belgium. Singapore Slinger, says Josh. As we always say, 4 engines are greater than 2 here on Runway DFW.
775, traffic on a 3-mile funnel at Zulu, cross runway 18 right, Charlie 2 ramp.
There's cross 20 right, Charlie 2 ramp. Tower, American 1381 with you, initial 18 right.
American 1381 DFW Tower, main 18 right, clear to land, 1308.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 1381.
American 2296, parking east side.
East side, affirm.
American 2296, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 American 2296.
Waiting now for permission to cross over runway 18 right.
LSR Envoy 3371 with visual 18 right.
Runway 3371 DFW Tower, cross runway 7747, will depart the inboard, runway 18 right, clear to land, 1308.
We're going to do a real quick pan over here to see if we can catch the, I believe this is the flight to Fort Walton Beach that we had been following, finally off the ground.
Singapore 7949er heavy, DFW Tower, traffic 3-mile funnel at Yankee, cross runway 18 right, hold short of 18 left.
Taxi, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left. 479, 118.
757 Chip, Quad Jet channel member, says Singapore is scheduled to replace their 747-400 freighters with Airbus A350 freighters beginning next year. They are the launch customer for the A350 freighter. So thank you for that information, Chip.
Skyline 4956, you're going to taxi via Foxtrot to Alpha. Singapore 7949er heavy, runway 18 left at Yankee, line up and wait.
Then I'm going to wait in next to the 18 Singapore 740.
Oscar 576 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 1308.
So it appears to be lining up to take off from the short T here on its way to Brussels. Flight 7949. This is a 20-year-old 747-400.
American 1681 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Runway 18 left, American 1681.
American 1381 east side. East side. American 1381. Hold short, runway 18 left there at Whiskey Lima.
I see a super chat coming in from our friend Skittles. I'll get to that in a minute.
American 1381 at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, turn right on Foxtrot, contact ground 185. Singapore 7949er heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, 479, 400, bye.
American 1961 DFW Tower 1308, runway 18 right, clear land. American 1681, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Laren, cleared for takeoff, 18 left, American 1681. Takeoff 443, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, like 443.
So Skittles with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Skittles. Hello, everyone, says she. Believe it or not, I am not in my car right now, but rather standing outside my car watching Runway DFW since I locked my keys in it. Haha. My friend is rescuing me, by the way. There's nothing better than a 747. Well, sorry to hear you're locked out of your car. I hope that all gets resolved quickly. And thank you so much for that super chat. Skittles. Got an Alaska Airlines 737-900 arriving from Seattle. Flight 576. So up there in your territory there, Skittles.
Takeoff 443, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And Skittles, I took advantage of the nut component of your care package earlier this week. Here's that Avianca plane we saw earlier in this broadcast with the new logo on it with the lowercase a. It came in over on the east side, as I recall, but here it goes off on the west side. It's an Airbus A320 headed back to San Salvador.
Runway 3371, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 25. Alaska 576, keep your speed up for me at Alpha, cross 18 left, then contact ground point 65 on the bridge. That's left 65 left. Tahoe 443, contact Sparks today. Tahoe 35.
That bird is not in focus, is it?
65 DFW Tower 1208, only 18 right, clear lane. Clear line, 435,
No, not quite. Well, here we are, standing in the shade for the most part here at Founders Plaza.
And American 1105 is ready. American 1105 ready.
Yes, we've got our eyes on the planes, just like that young man over there.
American 1105, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 18 left, American 1105. American 1961, east or west.
Skittles says, what's painful is that you can actually see where I left them, she says, referring to her keys. Well, sorry about that. Well, at least you have some entertainment, right? One of the two MD-11s we've got parked over there. $757 Chip says, I admit that I'm a shady character, because yes, here I am in the shade.
American 1105, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
What is on the tail of that Frontier plane, which is off to Phoenix? Why, it's Sombra the Jaguar. Or is it Jaguar? I think over there in the British Isles, they say, don't they say Jaguar?
Envoy 3829, on the visual of 1
Envoy 3829, DFW Tower 1008, only 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3829.
Michael says, howdy y'all, I was in DFW a few months back and I wanted to know, or to show my friend Founders Plaza, but according to Google Maps it closes at 7. What time does the Plaza actually close at? And I'm here to tell you, based on my experience, for the last going on 3 years here now on a regular basis, that Founders Plaza does not close. And in fact, I have contacted Google Maps for them to correct their listing. So yeah, come by anytime. Now they do have a gate on the front of the plaza, so they could close it, but I've never seen it closed. So come on down. This is a flight 3831 to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321neo. And Alaska Airlines is also poised for takeoff with flight 573, which is a MAX 9 going to Seattle. And I think we'll see the MAX 9 taking off first. So it'll come into your shot there, then we'll switch to camera 2. And then we'll go back to camera 1. It's like I'm directing myself. So I'm wondering if with the Alaska Airlines merger with Hawaiian, if we will see any Hawaiian/Alaska flights from here to the islands.
Envoy 3565, DFW Tower traffic holds in position at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, ground point.
Currently only American Airlines flies directly from here to the Hawaiian Islands to a variety of destinations. There goes the Jaguar.
Envoy 3829 with terminal depart. Envoy 3829, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short, runway left.
Frontier flight 38 to 31 on our 2 line, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Skies have really cleared up here. It was very overcast not too long ago, and here you see mostly uncloudy skies, at least as we look towards the east. A little cloudier as we cast our gaze towards the west.
United 2095, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, United 2095.
American 1175 on our 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, B park, clear for takeoff, 111, American 1175.
Blue Street 5504, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line Boeing.
111, Blue Street 5504.
Envoy 3404, hold short, runway 18 left. Envoy 3404.
plane that landed in the foreground there was American Flight 3404 from, where's that from? Bloomington, Illinois, I suspicion. Momentarily, we'll have United Flight 2095 arriving from Denver. And momentarily, we'll have that flight arriving from Denver, that United Airlines flight.
American 1175, contact departure.
Departure American 1175.
I hate to overpromise and underdeliver here. There it is.
1998.
A 20th century plane from the United Fleet, although it does fly the updated livery with the blue Continental Globe logo on the back.
Envoy 4012, you down, only one right, clear to land 1008. Envoy 3829 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 85, Envoy 3829.
Envoy 3404 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, ground 25.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, ground 25.
That plane came in about a half hour early. Is that right?
Please take it back.
Yeah. So, lucky for those passengers. Next to arrive, American Eagle Flight 3831 from Manhattan, Kansas. .757 Chip has to go. Time to feed my hangry hounds. Thanks for stopping by, Chip. Who adds that doubtful that Hawaiian will serve DFW. They'll become part of One World, so you'll have to code share with American Airlines. Hawaiian doesn't serve Honolulu from Austin. There's a flight from Manhattan, Kansas. So start spreading the news. Zachary Ludlow says, hey Walt, any big plans tonight? No, I don't. I'll finish this up probably around nightfall and then head back home. Hopefully there will be no storms tonight. Farid Abed says, hello friends, hello Farid, good to see you.
American 1559 Roger, hold short on our way left, advise ready. Envoy 3799.
Bernice Vibe says, hi Walter, I'm here at the Plaza enjoying the view as well. Well, good to have you here. Stop by and say hello, if you choose. Here's an American Eagle E-Jet, number 175, coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Gulf Coast.
Continue with the Dolphin, let me know when you're ready.
We'll do so.
So yeah, it's kind of sunny out now.
Convoy 4012 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, ground point 85.
Next arrival is another American Eagle E-Jet. This one from Albuquerque, flight 3799. We'll be seeing that next.
Convoy 3828, DFW down runway 18 right, cleared your lane, wind 1006.
Raina Taylor says, okay, everyone, I'm going to leave now. Walt, I'll send you an email and show you a picture of a United 777 that got diverted to DFW. Was supposed to land at Houston Intercontinental. It came from Honolulu. Take care, y'all. Thanks, Raina.
American 2101, DFW Tower, are you ready?
Ready to go, American 2101.
Go ahead and make the left turn at Whiskey Hotel for me, the 2 in front of your room.
Whiskey Hotel, American 2101. Tower 4920 on...
Zachary Ludlow clarifying a question he had earlier about whether there's going to be any big planes. Well, I guess it depends on what you count as big. Let's see what our friends at Jet Tip have to say about that. So let's see, at 6:30.
American local 3 Charlie Hotel, DFW Tower traffic.
At 6:45, it says here that that National Airlines 747 we saw come in earlier is due to go out within 10 minutes. Now, yeah, take that with a grain of salt. We've got American flight 753, no, flight 289 coming in from Rome, the 777, and it should be getting close. And it is indeed, that's a 777-200ER. Looks like it is making its way to the east side of the airport, but we'll see if we can at least see some of that landing. Let's see, we've got at just before the top of the hour, we're scheduled to see Qatar flight 12 taking off for Doha. That's an A350-1000. Now, mind you, everything seems to be running a little bit late today. So, don't know if these times will be accurate or not. Got a Cargo Lux 747-400 taking off. That's the one we saw coming in. It's scheduled to go out to Luxembourg at 7:05. Now we got Turkish Dreamliner coming in at about 7:10, so within the hour. And we should probably be with you until about 8 o'clock tonight. If everything, if all of our equipment continues to work, so. You're looking towards the east tower of DFW Airport. And they're taking off now on runway 18 left is American Eagle 4929 to Durango, CRJ 701ER. Just behind it is this American 737-800. It's going to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1559.
American 1559 on our 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I have to be part of my
For Bernice Vibes.
Oh, Bernice, pleasure to meet you. Thank you.
Newest subscriber.
He was checking in. Bernice Vibes was checking in on the. Let's see. Is she there? There she is, walking out of frame. So she was checking in on the chat, and so I invited her to come over, and there she was. So thank you for Bernice. So let's see, I think we're about to be able to see the flight from Roma coming in. That's flight 289. 777-200 ER. Coming in on the east side as we postulated. So I'll try to give you a long distance view of it here on Runway DFW.
American 1559, contact departure.
And there it is.
American 2655, DFW down, runway 18 right, clear to land 11207. United 1683, DFW down on our 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So this plane landing all the way over there on runway 17 left. And as it dips below buildings, we shan't be able to see it anymore. Can't see the tail. So we can catch up with it over here. There it is. And that's as much of that plane as we're going to see. Yeah, it's a shame we don't get to see the A380 today. We only see one a day here typically. Although it was earlier this week, there were some diversions from Houston, and I believe the Emirates A380 made a pit stop here. United Max 8 headed off to, where is that going? To Denver. Flight 1683 was that plane, just a year old. American Flight 2655 arriving from Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321. Well, there's the Lufthansa A330-300 on its way back to Frankfurt. It's Flight 439.
Heavy, DFW town, will you be ready at the end?
Lufthansa 439 Heavy, I have a flight negative.
Okay, American Air, Lufthansa 439, headed to 6000, ready, sir.
Yeah, 439 will allow.
Going all the way to the end of runway 18 left for its departure. It's a 10-year-old A330-300.
American 2655, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground point 85, let me know if you have a spot. Thank you.
Lufthansa 439 has it ready for departure.
Lufthansa 439 heavy ready, stand by while I report your
Channel member and moderator Robert Smith with a greeting for us. Here comes the Spirit birthday cake livery. We see that occasionally. Interesting how they've got the satellite dish on the top of the fuselage painted yellow. Flight 917 coming in from San Antonio, an Airbus A320 was that. 9-year-old plane. Sarah, the real deal. One of our great channel members and an oftentimes visitor to Runway DFW in person, saying the British Airways A380 will be leaving Boston soon to LA to London Heathrow. Family Man 82, a channel member, is checking in from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. And Frida Bet says, hope good to see you again. Hope all is well after the tornado. Well, I spent part of the morning, probably about 90 minutes, cutting away branches and logs and things that had been toppled in the backyard. And I got to tell you, it gave me a new appreciation for people who labor for a living. That is hard work. You got your Sun Country headed to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. Still got our eyes on Lufthansa, of course. See how far behind schedule is that plane? Scheduled to leave at 3:50 p.m., so almost 3 hours in arrears is that one. I'm sure its passengers are eager to get going.
Spirit 917 Alpha, cross runway 18 left, ground flight 65 on the bridge. Osway 3944, whiskey kilo, cross runway 18 left, ground flight 5.
So there's the Lufthansa flight on the right, headed back to Frankfurt. On the left is American flight 2881, a 7879 Dreamliner going to Chicago O'Hare. So a couple of wide bodies yonder. Don't have anything on the way in, at least not in the near term. Well, we do have headed our way Volaris flight 4800 coming in from Mexico City. Circling about, it'll be here in about 11 or 12 minutes. Zachary Ludlow says, hey, Walt, any British Airways or Singapore Airlines tonight? Well, we don't get any Singapore Airlines passenger planes. We did see, didn't we just see the Singapore Airlines cargo go out a little while ago? So you'll have to rewind for that. Runway Collin County says, we also had damage here too. We almost had a tree fall and a massive tree branch fall onto our driveway, but got that situation fixed. You know, we had a lot of tree branches and even whole trees get toppled at our location, which was not far from a really serious tornado here in North Texas, in which several people lost their lives. So I feel pretty lucky. Josh Aldrich wonders if that Lufthansa plane will be making another stop in Oklahoma City on the way back. Well, I don't know. I only wish it was their A340. You know how I am about A340s. Channel member Heath Shelton says, I was just about to ask if that Sun Country plane was ever going to lift off. One doesn't usually see a plane of that size using that much runway for a takeoff. Well, as I understand it, you know, they can punch in on their computer the parameters, and I guess, you know, if you take off at a more leisurely pace, you might save a bit of fuel on the way up, so that could be a consideration. I mean, I have seen that before. And usually we see planes that are fully loaded or making transcontinental journeys using that much runway. You know, like we see Qantas going off to Sydney or Melbourne. So there you go, see an American Eagle flight getting clearance to take off ahead of those two jumbo jets. This is flight 3257 going to Waco, Texas. Just about a 30-minute hop on that CRJ 701ER. These planes still waiting their turn. So we'll watch a flight coming in from Louisville, American Eagle Flight 3691 and Embraer 175, right here on Runway DFW. Well, it looks like Lufthansa is now moving into position. On its Frankfurt-bound flight. Kevin Kelly, a fan of this aircraft. As you see a Rome-bound American Airlines 777 going over the bridge there in the background. American 1436, 45. American 1436, hold short on the 1 left at whiskey 9. So we've got this Delta, what is this? An Airbus A320 headed out to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Running about a half hour late. Delta 1209 2B5 from 1 left to Takeoff. There's that Volaris plane we spoke of earlier, I believe coming in from Mexico City. Airbus A321. The Delta flight we started looking at is destined for Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A320. American 1436 at Whiskey Mike cross runway 18 left, ground 25. Whiskey Mike cross runway 18 left. Now we've still got on hold this American Dreamliner, 7879 Dreamliner, headed to Chicago O'Hare. It may be waiting for a slot to open up in the Windy City. Meanwhile, an American flight from San Diego, California checks in.
American 2820 to be found runway
Flight 2783, an Airbus A321.
American 2783, where do you park? American 2783, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short runway left. Delta 460, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, point.
Wesley Fawcett says yesterday American Airlines chartered a 777 flight to Charles de Gaulle full of World War II vets to commemorate 80 years from D-Day. Yes, we mentioned that earlier on the broadcast. It was quite a cool thing. Wish I had been here to see it. Here's American Flight 767. It's not a 767, but it's coming. It's not even a Boeing plane. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Seattle. As you see some of the crowd here, I should turn that camera a little bit here. See more of the crowd here at Founders Plaza. I'll straighten that out later. You think we had Batman villains in that shot? So back to the Chicago-bound Dreamliner. Shot's a little better lined up now. Is this a, this looks like an east side go around here. It's a Frontier plane. So if it's a go around, it'll be our third of the day. I don't know if I've ever caught an east side go around. So that was flight 3193, which was coming in from Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. Left 42 minutes ago, an Airbus A320, and it did not land as scheduled.
American 2820, where do you park? American 2820, hold short runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima. American 2783, Alpha, cross runway 18 left, runway 65 on the bridge.
That is the original control tower here at DFW Airport. It's no longer used regularly as a control tower, but it is fully equipped. It's used for training, and it can be used as a fallback in case one of the, either the east or west or both towers are unusable for some reason. So a lot of redundancy here at DFW Airport. And that one is right in the middle of the airport. But they found out it's not really high enough or tall enough to be able to see all the far-flung runways here. Renee Elizalde. Good evening from West Texas to all. Hello there, Renee. Well, looks like the flight to Chicago is getting ready to go out. Henry Moore says hello, Walt. Hello to all the other moderators watching from home. Thank you, Henry, and thank you for being a mod. There's another new subscriber to our little channel here. That's flight 2919 coming in from Austin, Texas, a 737-800. The big Dreamliner just about to go out finally to Chicagoland. Once again, this is flight 2821. Scheduled to go out about a half hour ago. So not too terribly late. It's hard to believe it was raining on my way down here to the airport today. It's about a 50-mile drive, 50, from home. And I was kind of worried about the weather, but so far, so good since we've been here. There was a small chance of rain in the forecast, about 10 or 15% for the hours that we were scheduled to be here. Well, it's time once again to remind you what you're watching. Yes, it's Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and I'll be your host for the next, probably be here for about another hour or so. So hope you can hang out with us. No, we won't see the A380 today. They're at the top of your screen. Normally we would, but for some reason it was scratched from the lineup today. So, but hey, lots of planes to see here on Runway DFW for this June the 1st, 2024. Well, there's our exclusive quad view of things. Those are 4 of our cameras. We've got a 5th one here. There's our 5th camera, although it's really camera 1. I see the big Qatar Airways A350 1000 now making its way to the starting line. We'll see if it takes off from over here on the west side. I hope it will. This is American Flight 1426. It's off to Houston Intercontinental Airport. And you'll see the Qatar aircraft in the background as we follow this one along. There it is. A350 1000, slightly longer than an A380. So it's a big plane, but only one floor.
American 1771 on 2B Park from 1 left, clear for takeoff. Convoy 3705. Convoy 3705, tower angle to the left, take Whiskey Hotel for me. Whiskey Hotel, 3705. American 789, just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, 789, we're ready.
Thank you.
Well, we'll know in just a minute if it's going to be taking off over here or turning to the east side of the airport. Yeah, this plane looks like it is coming our way, so hurrah for us. We're going to flip over here and welcome Tex the Armadillo on the tail of this Frontier Airlines plane coming in from Denver. There's Tex. Hello, Tex. We see a lot of armadillos here in North Texas. Unfortunately, a lot of them are roadkill. They're not particularly smart when it comes to getting out of the way of motor vehicles. I believe I read today that Qatar is investing in a bunch of A350 900 models for more medium range and smaller markets. This one's going to Doha. It's flight 730. This is a 4-year-old A350 1000. Not getting the, this guy's not getting the idea. So of all the fence he could stand in front of, oh well, it's a public park. He can stand wherever he wants. Just peek over his shoulder there. Sumid Tademeti says saw this plane land earlier today. Lori Smith says the Turkish 787 is incoming, and indeed it is. It's about 2 minutes away. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
Frontier Flight 47 70 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, sign the Airbus on your right, ground point 65 on top.
Bry Guy, channel member, says rain showers here in Michigan.
Convoy 3705, contact person.
This guy. He's a fan of Diggs, number 7. See how much on schedule or off schedule is the Qatar plane that we're trying to see. Scheduled to leave at 6:55, so it's only running about 20 minutes late. And we're about to turn around now and take a look at Turkish flight 191 coming in from Istanbul.
Just to get an update, they've got 2 more to depart on the east side, and then I'll be able to get you moving.
So we're about to punch over to camera 1 here and get a look at the plane coming in from Turkey. So a safe landing in the early evening glow. Took off from Istanbul 12 hours and 17 minutes ago, it says here on Flight Radar 24. Sarah Deal says, we had a beautiful sunny day here. She's in the Boston area. We shall have another great day tomorrow, which is rare. I'm glad. Hey, it's nice to have 2 nice weekend days in a row, I would say. Turkish Delight, says Mr. Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City. So happy to see all of you here with us this afternoon. So we don't have any incoming flights immediately. We've got 4 planes ready to take off, including that big Qatar jet. Qatar sends 2 of these planes every day to DFW. 2 of these A350 1000s. It's engaged in some choreography with that American Airlines plane. Sports Chad is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Sports Chad.
Qatar 1 Romeo Heavy, RF2B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RF2B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Qatar 1 Romeo.
It's off to Doha.
American 1880, DFW down runway 1 right, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, free big driver with a heavy, wind 090 at 10.
Clear to land, American 1880.
Qatar 1 Romeo Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Qatar 1 Romeo, Viva Aerobus.
Skyroad 4834, RF2 Larry, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. American 2354, runway 1 left, runway.
Runway 1 left, American 2354.
American 1294, DFW down runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 1009.
And now from Mazatlan in Mexico, American Airlines Flight 1880, Airbus A320.
American 2354, RF2B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RF2B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 2354.
American 1880, where do you park?
West side, American 1880.
1999.
24-year-old Airbus A320-200 there, coming in from Mazatlan.
Skyroad 4834, contact departure.
Next to arrive, well, there's the Viva Aerobus we saw coming in earlier. It is going back to Monterey. It's an Airbus A321neo. That is flight 687. And we're about to see American Airlines Flight 1294 coming in from Roatan. It'll be a 737-800. And it's up there somewhere. Just crossing Highway 121 now. And there it is. Whatsoever would we do without Flight Radar 24?
1880 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 25 today.
1 left, Whiskey Lima, 185, American 1880. Get 7 down, 2146,
American 1803, contact departure.
It's American Eel 4173 going to Corpus Christi and Embraer 175.
2650, we got runway 18 right, clear to land, 1008. American 1294, where you park? American 1294, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
In the background there, American Flight 810 and Airbus A321, which is going to Ontario, California.
Envoy 4173 on layering, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And there's that colorful Viva Aerobus poised to take off for Monterey. Karen Monson, still like those green engines. I agree. Josh, also a fan. Sports Chad says, wow, it's so amazing in DFW. Glad you like what you're seeing there, Sports Chad.
American Local 121, basically has Takeoff holds in position at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold it short, runway 18 right. Delta A58, taxi via Echo, Alpha hold short, runway 18 left. American Local 121, basically Takeoff holds in position at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Robert Smith, channel member and moderator, says off to dinner with the family. See you all next time. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you so much, Robert, for your service to Runway DFW. F. Guerrero says, hello, Walt and everyone watching with my granddaughter, Elise, from Cali. Well, hello to both of you. Chad Sylvester, I'm going to DFW on Monday on Spirit to Las Vegas, and I'm such a huge fan. Well, of DFW, of Vegas, of Runway DFW, I don't know. But I hope you have a good trip, and don't lose too much money if you're a gambling sort of person. I love Las Vegas, but I'm not a gambler at all. I will get myself, well, it used to be in the old days, I'd get myself a roll of quarters, which was $10. And I would play the slots until I exhausted my quarters, and then I would just become a people watcher. Assuming I didn't win some gigantic jackpot. But if I did win some gigantic jackpot, my plan was just to stop and count my money and, I don't know, go have dinner or something. American Flight 1207, you just saw the tail of it there. It's going to Tucson. It's an Airbus A321. There it is there. Crystal, your best friend, is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Crystal. Did a little twofer there. So I will tell you what we are watching here in just a moment. So landing was American 1287 from Austin. Taking off was flight 1207 to Tucson. And as the shadows get longer here at Founders Plaza, a lot of action right now. This is American Flight 810. It's going to Ontario, California. An Airbus A321. Let's swing things around now for the arrival of an American Airlines flight from Los Angeles. That was an Airbus A321neo, flight 1582. And now, flight 2466 going to Omaha. There it is.
American 1582, traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 1 left, ground 25. Delta A350, traffic holds in position at Alpha, cross runway 1 left, arrival ground 121.8 on the bridge.
Alright, Delta
.80, 12.80. American 2926 to Bravo, cross runway 1 left, Alpha route, arrival ground 1.8.
American Flight 2076 is coming in now from San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A321. There's a flight from San Francisco, which is pretty close on its tail. We'll see how efficiently this plane lands and gets off the runway.
American 2466, contact departure.
Should have time to exit the runway before flight 378 from San Francisco comes in. It says here that James Tocchini just became a member. I thought, James, that you were already a member, so perhaps I missed something. But thank you for being a member. James Tocchini from this area up in the Denton area, north of here. I drive through there on the way here every time I come to Dallas-Fort Worth. And James said, good evening all, had to renew my membership. Well, of course you don't have to, but I'm very appreciative that you did. Thank you so much. Invader Zim says, this is awesome. Love what you do. Thank you. Coming to you here from Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport. And here's our little setup here. We've got 5 cameras going today. So that's always fun. Right, our next arrival is American 2924 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. We haven't seen anywhere near the number of special liveries that we saw last week on Saturday. I think all we've seen so far is, what, Piedmont and the Medal of Honor as far as American goes. We're expecting to see at least one, if not 2, of the 747 cargo planes that we saw come in earlier go back out within this hour. At least that's what was on the docket. But I'm not seeing them on the official departure list. So got a lot of disruptions as far as departures go. 66 minutes is the average delay for departures, and 47 minutes for arrivals. Here's an American Eagle E-Jet. And that plane was arriving from Bentonville, Arkansas, home of Walmart. Flight 3597. An international arrival is next. It will be American Flight 2302 from Querétaro in Mexico. A 737-800, finishing up a trip of just a little over 2 hours. Chad Sylvester says, well, I have to go. Bye. Well, goodbye to you. Thank you for checking in, Chad. William Quigley, channel member, says, hi, Walt, just got back from a week in Walt Disney World. A week? Wow. I guess there's a lot to see there. Very pleasant evening here at Founders Plaza. As you can see there on the screen, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. We've got a little breeze going from, seems like the east. Yeah. East-southeast. So the planes are landing at a little bit of a crosswind. Because the runways here go north and south. There you see the long shadows. Our tripod shadow is there on the lower right of that image. And our next arrival is Flight 1663 from Los Cabos in Mexico. So another international arrival, being Airbus A321. And for our newer viewers, and I'm assuming there's some people who are watching us for the first time, and welcome to you. Yes, this is a big American Airlines hub. Duh. Upwards of 80% of the flights are American or American Eagle. But we also get some international flights as well, of course, as we've seen throughout the course of the afternoon. And one of them, I thought I saw it over here. No, it's gone. Well, we're looking at Terminal D now, the international terminal, where domestic flights also go out and park. But I did see the other Qatar A350 1000 just a little while ago parked down there. I guess it's maybe been moved over to the terminal because it'll be going out later this evening. There's 2 Qatar flights a day betwixt here and Doha. We have another international flight next. It is an Airbus A330-300. It is coming to us from Madrid, Spain. It's Iberia Flight 6149. Our next arrival here on Runway DFW. Such nice picture-taking lighting here in late afternoon. That is touching down after 10 hours and 4 minutes. And of course, American now has a flight to Spain, to Barcelona, which started up here, I don't know, a month or 2 ago? Or should I say Barcelona? Ten-year-old A330-300 for you there. We've got a Dreamliner coming in. It's coming in on the east side. We'll take a look at that. It's a flight 2499 from Chicago O'Hare. See if I can find it here in the sky. Yeah, and this is coming in on the east side, so we'll get a kind of a distant look at it with our super zoom lens.
35 to 8 down. Roger. Iberia 6149 heavy traffic will hold in position. At Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left. Contact ground 121.85. Iberia 6149 heavy ground will be 121.85. American 1663 cross runway 18 left. Whiskey Mike, contact ground 185.
Well, that's as much of that as we're going to see. And that leads us to this. Flight 2925, an Airbus A321. The plane there on the left of your screen, it's going to Las Vegas.
Good evening, line up, wave 18 left, that's 2313.
I'll wait 358, parking Bravo. I'll wait 358.
Well, we kind of lost focus there, didn't we? Okay, we don't have anything coming in for a couple of minutes. We have an aircraft on its way out.
Alpha 3337 on R2B Park, runway 18 left, let's take that.
RP type 1 left, to take off on Alpha 3337.
Right, 2417, DFW Airport, wind zero 907, runway 18 left, long away.
Line up 1 left, American 24.
American 2313, can we still close today?
So that was American Flight 2313, winging its way to Guadalajara, Mexico. Flight 737-800. We have arriving momentarily, Flight 2496 from Portland, Oregon at 737-800. You see me there spinning around camera 1. That's the reaction most people have to Runway DFW. Taking off there is Flight 2417, American Airlines, off to Mexico City. Ben's Plane Adventure says, what a lovely day for plane spotting considering the bad weather earlier today, I'll say. Beve, channel member and moderator. The day cleared up beautifully for sure, she adds. Yes, we're very fortunate in that regard. And Luke, the random spotter, channel member and moderator, says the only time card to punch here is that like button. Well, I couldn't agree with you more, random spotter. By the way, check out his channel. He's got some fun things to see from his random spottings. He travels around a bit. So there you see nothing. We do have a couple of planes lining up to take off in that general direction. We've got American Flight 508 to Fresno, California, an Airbus A321. We've got American Eagle 3377 going to El Paso. I think that's the plane you see there. And we've got American Eagle 3171 to Durango, CRJ 701ER. And we also have coming in from San Angelo, Texas, another CRJ 701ER, flight 6185, American Eagle. So let's see if we can align ourselves to bring that to you here on Runway DFW. We don't discriminate against these regional jets. And again, I'm sorry we didn't get to bring you the A380 today, but for whatever reason, British Airways canceled it. So, no double-decker action for us today here at the big airport. I've got a Dreamliner about to enter your picture here. Let's see, that one? No, that one. There it is. It's American Flight 1641 off to Los Angeles. 7878 Dreamliner. No children were harmed during the filming of this episode of Runway DFW. There you see the size discrepancy between a little regional jet and the big Dreamliner. Ben's Plane Adventure says, I bet you that 787 is going to go straight up. I think it's a ferry flight. Well, it doesn't have one of those ferry flight numbers. Usually they're like in the 9,000s. This, I think, is a regular Los Angeles bound flight. We'll see. Randy Bucksbaum, channel member, says good evening, everyone. Pleasant surprise, Runway DFW. Nice to see you back, Walt. Thank you, Randy. It's very good to be back with you and all of you out there. Had a bit of a weather kerfuffle at our home a week ago tonight, and so been dealing with that. Insurance agents and repair folks. We have an American Airlines American Eagle E-Jet coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas. Still waiting on the Dreamliner to take off. Looks like it's moving into position now. We have an American Airlines flight arrival now from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321, flight 2387. And there's the Dreamliner in position for blast off to Los Angeles. We have a 747 on the radar. So that might be our last flight of the evening. I don't know. We'll see. But this is the Dreamliner to LAX.
Almost 4166, traffic will hold in position at that cooler fueling across 21 left, got a ground 45.
Okay, we'll cross 18 left and we'll call ground.
Wheels up to the left coast. And now arriving from Jackson in Mississippi, Airbus A319, American Airlines flight. Can't see it because of the reflection on my screen. Flight 1784. So it's the National Airlines 747-400, which is on the move now. We can't see it quite yet, but we will shortly. So stand by for that.
1584, taxi Echo.
This is flight 2887. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321.
Heavy traffic will hold in position, cross runway 18 left to the off-bridge, heading ground point 80, 121.80. Right 2887, original Florida. Departure 2887.
Lori Smith wants to know, did you ever catch any of the big Qantas flight departures at night? Oh, yes. Runway DFW After Dark has made a speciality of that. We've caught the departures both to Melbourne and to Sydney. So I hope you'll check us out one of these days coming up. Oh, it's that time again. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on June 1st, 2024. And we are looking forward now to bringing you the departure of a National Airlines 747 cargo. We don't know yet where it is going, so stand by for that. If you're just joining us, welcome to DFW Airport.
Record 2387, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 18 left, at Alpha Bridge, get at ground point 80, ground point 1.
Randy says, looks like Kevin Rudy did some damage at the show this morning. Is that for the new office? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean there. I know that Kevin was talking about his office on his last broadcast. Kevin, of course, of Airline Videos Live. But I don't know about damage. We've got 3 regional jets aiming to take off, and they're being joined now by this Airbus A319, American Airlines, going to San Antonio, Texas. And coming into focus now. Focus gets a little wonky sometimes as the sun goes down. That was Flight 9 arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Give you a little look now at the sundown. We're getting closer to the sundown. I don't know what time it actually dips below the horizon there. Josh Aldrich says it's 8 p.m. Do you know where the like button is? Have you clicked it yet? Runway Collin County wants to know, when are the plane jockeys coming back to DFW? And of course he refers to our pals Kevin and Rudy of Airline Videos Live. And I don't know, Kevin's been not... look, he's got a lot of places to go. Kevin does, and Rudy, and they've got a lot of plans for the summer. He said maybe this fall, I think is the last time he got anywhere nearly specific about coming back to DFW, but you know, there's a lot of folks here who would like to see Kevin and Rudy pay another visit to us, so I hope they will. We'll hold down the fort for you until then, and of course, I plan on heading to Los Angeles in September for Cranky Dork Fest, where Cranky Dork Fest is on a Saturday in the middle of the month. I can't remember what the date is. That's a big, just kind of an informal gathering in front of the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. A lot of fun. Kevin says he's not going to broadcast from there this year. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see about that. But on the Friday night before that, there's a big party up on top of the H Hotel, which is kind of co-sponsored by Kevin, Airline Videos Live, and what is it called? New York Aviation, I think. And that was a lot of fun. There's a lot of prizes being given there, and just a bunch of fun. Another, what you like to call a wide-body jet here. Flight 963 is what that is. It's a 7879 Dreamliner going to Sao Paulo, Brazil. And it has clearance for takeoff. So we shall watch it do just that on Runway DFW. And after we watch that, we're going to take a look at this national 747 cargo, 747-400 cargo plane, which is now headed our way. Destination unspecified. Diary of Eliana is our newest subscriber. Thank you for that. I think we may have gone over 19,500. Have to check that. As far as subscribers go. All right, let's take a look at this colorful national 747-400, which we saw arrive earlier. Now we can see it take off. I just can't tell you where it's going. Just a bunch of question marks here on the Flight Radar 24. Going in and out of the shadows there. Pretty snazzy livery going on this one. Say, unless the light hits it correctly, it's hard to see the national logos in gold. Kind of blends in unless the light is hitting it the right way. Let's see, can we read that? 30 glorious years of national, I think is what that says. Let's see, can we find, let me see if we can find the N number here. N936CA. Just missed a bird dropping. So we've got to reorient that camera, don't we? This plane started out, let's see, this plane started out with Japan Airlines in the year 1991. So, did anybody say 1991? Oh, you can say that louder than that.
1991.
So we're getting a little history here from airfleets.net regarding this plane. Went to Evergreen International Airlines in 2012 and was stored. And then it went to Global Supertanker Service in 2016. And then in 2021, it went over to National. So now you can see the logo a little better now that it's in the light. I don't know, not the best choice for visibility, I would say. So a 32-year-old queen of the skies. They deliver the world.
traffic will hold in position, cross paramedic left, and altitude, get a ground point 80.
American 2229, cleared across 18 left, Alpha Bridge.
2229, that's correct, and it'll be 0.80, ground point 8 on the bridge. Get 32, 57, traffic will hold in position, get a ground point 80. Get 3190, get a regional coordinate. Departure United First Skyline 3190. Runway 353, get to there at 18.1008. Runway 1 right, clear to land, your final company and forward, short final.
Linda Kavinsky says the National is a pretty plane, liking the livery. John M. likes the nice red and gold colors, and Luke, the random spotter, yes, very sharp-looking plane. Wesley Fawcett lets us know that the airline has blocked their tracking information due to the flying of relief missions in and out of Israel. Well, that's interesting. And Josh Aldrich notes there's a Tide Pod in the background. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Sun Country. Sun Country Tide Pod. Beve likes it. Mac Rush fan says whoever came up with that livery killed it, perfectly accented for the Queen. And Robin M says, I need to pop out of lurking for this Queen. What a beauty. Runway Collin County, also a fan. I do believe I've seen this plane on airline videos live before, on occasion. So it's going to make the big turn to the right on runway 18 right, 18 left, sorry. On its way to parts unknown, at least as far as we know. So we're catching this livery at the most photogenic part of the day. Sun just going down in the west.
4095 is with the visual on air. Number 4095, DSC Tower, 1105, and we're going to correct for the wind. 190, number 45.
And there it goes. Well, we'll take a look at this Sun Country plane as we get ready to depart. That aircraft bound for Minneapolis, St. Paul, the home of Sun Country Airlines. And let's see, what have we been doing here? Well, we've been on the air for about 4.5 hours, I think. Well, we've run out of our main battery here, so let me plug in our backup just to make sure we don't sign off prematurely. Okay. Because we still have some things to do while we're packing up. We like to give you something to watch while we pack up, and that's called Chatstravaganza. That'll be coming up presently here on Runway DFW. But let's see, right now, I've got to do this. Put on some, we gotta put on some music, right? Let's see what we got here. How about this? I like this. Give some thanks now to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel. Much appreciated. Also to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live for letting us use his battery power. Those batteries will be charged up for your next visit to DFW. And don't forget to watch Airline Videos Live tomorrow, the big Sunday show. And a big, big thank you to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. They've been out here in force this afternoon, making sure that you have a pleasant experience. Kind of the best part of Runway DFW is the chat, I think. So thank you so much to all of you. We'll do a little bit of signing off here, and then we're going to have Chatstravaganza on Runway DFW. But first, where'd it go? This.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufel speaking.
once again. It's time for Chat Stravaganza when you guys chat and I just kind of pack up. So there you see the chat on the left. Hopefully that'll keep going. As I pack up, I may have to realign that camera. But at any rate, thanks for watching. And we'll do our Chat Stravaganza. We should probably do we get a lot of people who give us some thanks here. So let me, I'm going to do this. I'm going to move out of the Chat Stravaganza for a moment so we can listen to, or not listen to, but see some. Oh, I'm playing the forbidden music. Okay, so now we're going to switch over to our packing up music here on Runway DFW. I'm going to pack up. I'm going to move that camera around a little bit so you can keep the chat going. And I will see you on the next I don't know when our next broadcast is going to be. Things are a little topsy-turvy at the ranch, but we'll be back soon. And thank you for your patience with me as I didn't bring you a show for a whole week, but we'll be back soon on Runway DFW. Say, it looks like our pal Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is getting ready to fire up a stream from a new location. So I don't have his stream pinned from this one, but if you haven't gotten your fill of aviation activity this evening, be sure to check out Kevin at Wellington Flights Live as we continue to pack up here.
Roger, 3224 on FB Park from the 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On FB Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left for flight 3224.
American 303 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, minus 20.
Left away, runway 18 left, American 303.
Okay, with 3238 DFW Tower, the wind 1106, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear land, 3238.
American Local 161 DFW Tower, good evening, traffic holding its position at Zulu, crossing runway 18 left, hold short, over runway 18 right.
Tower envoy 3798.
On 3798 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1107.
You know, I'm listening on the on my little headsets to the playback that you're hearing, and it sounds like the music is being mashed together. Like it's not sounding right, so I apologize for that. So there is some music I can hear in my headphones, but I don't think it's going out the right way to you all, and I apologize for that. But what can I do? I gotta pack up. So.
November heavy.
American 303, come back departure.
Roger, have a good night, American 303.
American Local 18,
with music all in one place.
Let's go 3238, call ramp as soon as you can and let me know if we got a hotel. Okay, thanks for just letting traffic dealer clear on you. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, but I acknowledge it. Blue 355 report Alpha across runway 18 left, give it to the 321 off to your right coming out of the path there, and then contact ground point 65 top of the Alpha bridge. Weather 911, Nicole State, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85. Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1107.
Maximum music, maximum fun.
Keep the crew clear. Country 518 is not protected, but I don't see anything down there, but it's not protected at this time. Okay, I'll get that. I'm with 3725, tower 18 left, on a point, crossing check. Line for away, runway 18 left, on point 3765. Take it. Country 238 out, cross 18 left, contact ground 65 on the bridge. Country 518, join Whiskey Lima, hold runway 18 left.
Whiskey Lima, hold start, 18 left, 3566.
Country 5 PM, just verify, hold short of runway 18 left.
Yep, hold start, 18 left, 35.
Thank you.
Runway 2073 to 18 right.
Ready 2073, distance tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1207.
Runway 18 right, sir, 2073.
Echo Tower, American 1832, right dog leg 10 miles, 18 right.
American 1832, DFW Airport 1207, runway 18 right, good wind. American 348, contact course. American 2073, which side?
East side, American.
Golden memories! Taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2073.
Sun Country 518, Elusive left, 18 left, contact ground 25.
Takeoff on board 3555. RFP Park, 1 left, takeoff on board 3555.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, contact ground 25. American 2073, Alpha, cross 18 left, right on cross, quarter west, right. Cross 20 left, quarter west, American 1540, heavy duty, down 18 right, quarter lane, 1206. American land, 1 right. 787, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear down American 8.
American 1430 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1430.
American 81 heading home short, runway 18 left, whiskey Mike. American 1430 RNAV to be on, runway 18 left, break for takeoff. American 1241 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up wait. American 2003, American 81 heavy at whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, contact down 25. Cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18
American 2652.
The best variety.
American 2652 DFW, wind 1205, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. American
2003, so keep it rolling for me. Cross, runway 18 left there, Alpha. Cross 65 on the bridge tonight. On the bridge, connect.
More hits back to back.
United 2005 DFW Tower 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, United
The
2005.
best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Get that Tower America 2861, leg right left side.
American 2861 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 11308.
18 right, clear land, American 2861.
United 2005 on FB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Hard at the B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, United 2005.
American 2652 east or west? West. American 2652 Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway left, American 2652. Aircraft 1685, 8 miles away. 1685 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 11308.
Clear land, 18 right, go.
American 2861, 40 knots fastest in the RJ, you're following 2.8 trail.
We're at American 2661.
American 2662 Whiskey Lima, cross, runway 18 left, traffic ground 25.
That Whiskey Lima, cross, clear cross 18 left, 25, American 2662.
United 2005, contact departure.
United 2005.
Current 4995 DFW Tower,
308, runway 18 right, clear to land. Scout 4834, know you're busy. Keep it rolling down to 4 times. Get a Echo 3, the first one there off your left. We'll keep it rolling. Thank you. Echo 3, Scout 4034. Scout 4834, Echo to Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo to Alpha, hold short 18 left, Scout 4034. American 2861, parking east side. West side, American 2861. West side, alright, American 2861 at Whiskey Lima, cross, runway 18 left, then contact ground 25. Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185, American 28. Foxtrot, parking section, Golf Park, DFW altimeter 2993, wind center field wind 1000. Scouts 4834 at Alpha, cross, runway 18 left, pass behind the Airbus Foxtrot, contact ground 20, start correction 65 on the ridge. 65 on Alpha, left on Alpha. Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, Delta 1685.
DFW Tower, 11208, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 2299.
Voice.
Well, you know what that music means. It means we're about ready to turn out the lights here, metaphorically speaking, here at Runway DFW. Thank you for watching this afternoon and into this evening. And I invite you all to now, if you haven't already, head on over to Wellington Flights Live, where our friend Kevin is broadcasting from a new airport. I can't wait to see what he's got there. We'll be back soon on Runway DFW Live, and we will see you soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking. Thanks for your memberships. And happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Live from Dallas.
On the World Wide Web.
I hit the wrong button.